ペルソナ4ダンシングオールナイト。
We are back and live with Luna Abyss. And honestly, I put on like the music and the starting soon, like for the whole 10-minute thing because of to give people a chance to jump in. But since I got a new phone and well things are gonna get tighter, I kinda have to cancel my YouTube Premium subscription, so the music might actually stop here in the near future until things are a little bit better, financially speaking. But that is neither here nor there. What matters right now is that we are back with Luna Abyss. Now I just really hope I know how to play. Shoot. That's lock on. Okay, that's the wheel, but I can also just use the D-pad. Double jump, movement, camera. It's been a week, guys. It has been a week. Plus, well, I've been playing other games on stream, as you may know, and been doing other, like, LP projects months in advance behind the scenes. So I've been playing, like, multiple games. Okay, it's Y for that. I really hope I don't need that. I know people have been saying this game is mid, but so far I have been enjoying it. There is that. I think that's where I need to go. Okay, sprint is the usual. Do I go over there or do I go to the Watcher? I think I go over here, actually. Yep, there is that. Mother Eyes. So what was that? Oh, that's where I've been. Okay.
Mother! They found us!
Again, who is this mother? Oh, you're new. Death candles to be killed on sight. Oh, they're bombs. Oh. Thank you. Oh. Now, I don't remember if... here we go. Eyes of the Warden. My grandmother used to warn me of Malocchio, the evil eye. Of course, I thought it was all superstitious rubbish. No, no. Oh, that's all Spanish. I do not speak Spanish, so I apologize if I screwed that up. Me dispias? Dispiase? Again, I apologize if I really fucked that up. I don't speak Spanish. My first and only language is English. You were right. Umberto Ochipinti. Death candles. They flock like birds, dance like sky lanterns. On a quiet night, you can hear them from miles away, singing to one another. They really are quite beautiful when they're not exploding in your face. Scout number 79060, Orion. Okay, so since I did get a new phone, I had to pull up everything all over again. So I had to make sure that that the next collectible we're getting is actually the next collectible, and it's supposed to be a health increase, if I'm right. Behind bars near the second Watcher after the fourth circular door. Oh. Ooh, actually. Hold on. I didn't... Oh, we already got that health upgrade. Sorry, my bad. Small room to the right before a red glowing pipe. Reached by double jumping after the moving laser platform section. So it's not a health upgrade. It's a codex entry. So I'm guessing, like, whatever... Like, what do they call it? The rod or something? Is this stuff? That's just been kind of spreading everywhere? So I'm looking for a red glowing pipe. Oh, hey, a checkpoint. Honestly, wasn't expecting another checkpoint so soon. Let's see. I'm not seeing a red glowing pipe yet. So we're probably not at where the collectible is. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that gunk. There we go. Before a red glowing pipe reached by double jumping after the moving lasers platform section. So after this. Okay. Okay. I think we're safe. That's not safe, though. Man, this rifle has range. Is that it up there? Now the question is, how exactly do I get up there? Get rid of you. But also, financially speaking, I also had to cancel some other subscriptions I had as well. Ah, here we go. Ah, damn it. Ooh, that really hurt, actually. Oh, the OBS lag is real. Oh, boy. Nope, I have to sprint. Okay. There we go. Entry number 16379. The Disconnected. Urian. I don't suppose you'll ever read this. Perhaps you're already dead. In which case the apology I owe you is all the more profound. It scarcely matters now, but I want you to know that I tried to stop him. Once I understood what he was capable of, it was too late by then. Even you were stunned, and you hated the very bones of him. We were both men of faith, Urian. It's just that you put your faith in a god, and I in a man. The best I can hope is that you were in your warden at the moment of catastrophe. Somehow, these machines protect the soul inside. There's no way back to our bodies. Children knows I've tried. This is who we are now. Guardians without a god. And still a better fate than poor Will and Letty. Sylve. So they are wardens. They come in all shapes and sizes. Jesus Christ, it's struggling today for some reason, and I do not know why. No, that goes to show I still very much need to upgrade, but money's not there for it. I just don't have the finances, which is why I would very much like your help on the support front. Here on the left side, the disconnected commune area. Hello.
Min's going to be cross.
Have I done something
Have
wrong?
I done something wrong?
It doesn't matter. You're interesting. What do you want? Is that interesting too?
Yeah, I'm assuming all these things are actually wardens. So, like, they're people inside bodies. Similar to mine, it's just that they all serve different roles.
I'm just curious about the sigil on your banner.
Nobody remembers anymore. But I do. I know all kinds of things. The reactor. That's where we found it. It meant something important, I think.
Oh. Something important?
Something important?
I don't remember. She'll be cross, but maybe Min will let you go look for it. You should speak to her inside.
I wonder if the devs, like the development team, what is it, Quali Labs, is probably a European-based dev team. Like probably off like the UK or Australia. I know Australia's not actually part of Europe, but let's be honest, their accents do sound very similar, at least to me. Unless you go like the very stereotypical Yep, can't talk to you again. The very stereotypical Australian accent, like, good on, mate. Which, according to my girlfriend, who is Australian, there are people who actually do have that kind of accent, that actually do speak like that in Australia. So it's not too terribly inaccurate, I guess. It's just it's kind of devolved into a stereotype. So I'm guessing this is not the disconnected commune area. Oh, left side. Yep, disconnected commune. So I'm guessing the ones that aren't moving are kind of like the dead. That have never been, like, buried or anything. Let's see, do we have a codex entry for this location? We do. I wonder to myself sometimes, what right do we have to live this safely? Day after day, this tepid security, like a dreadful dinner party that never ends. But these walls preserve us even as those outside succumb to monstrosity. How selfish we are to complain. How selfish we are to survive. Mayor Mulhall. Cave on the left side of the commune area. So in here? Oh wait, no, that looks like a cave. Foss. The twin that was here isn't anymore. I think their name was Paget? Paget? Well, you see, I think they are gone because of me. I wanted to hear the birds singing, but I couldn't because their thoughts were so noisy. Just talking all the time. And I said, shh, you're scaring the birds. They're too afraid to sing because of your thoughts. I said, I wish you would go away. I got so angry that I held my breath, and then everything went gray and silent for a long time. When the noise came back, Paget wasn't there anymore. I think I should not be writing this down. I think Min will be cross. Hide it away. Burn it away. Hide it away. Burn it away. I take my secrets with me when I go. Nope, cannot talk to you. Okay, it's that button to show progress. Inside the cave behind the white-haired lawn-net NPC on the right side of the disconnected commune. So this one? Because that looks like a cave. In the early days of the commune, before melancholy was the dominant mood, I recall a scuffle breaking out between two Goliaths. Don't even remember what it was over. Some patch of land, probably. That's how desperate we all were for something we might call ours. Anyway, chaos ensued. These two enormous wardens stomping around, waving their guns at one another. And there we were in the crossfire. I won't lie, it was tense. Then Kashvi comes down, bold as you like, and says, "Stop all this nonsense right now before I bang your bloody heads together." And what do you know, they actually stopped. Langley. In-the-middle pathways on the right side of the upper area. Reach by using the jump pad to the right of the previous collectible. Nope, I have to sprint. Got it. I thought I could make that. I could not. I keep thinking you jump higher than you would think. Than you actually do, rather. Not the case. Is it that? Yes. Min. Thing is, there wouldn't have been any commune at all if not for her. Combing the meadows for strays, offering sanctuary without judgment, without expectation. We're all desolate, she told me once, but we don't have to be desolate alone. Something inside her broke when Mare died, I think. She's not been the same since. You can't force her to talk about it, but I wish she would, for her own sake. Kashvi. Outside of our grass area, dash through, then turn around and double jump back to it. Okay, so this is outside the commune then.
You shouldn't be here.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry?
We have grown complacent. Your ingress is my failure. It has been a long time since anyone found their way here.
You keep yourselves well hidden.
We were the keepers of the scourge, those appointed to contain the spread.
The scourge is what they call it. So I'm guessing the scourge is like that black ick stuff.
You've seen it, haven't you? The rot in the flesh of the world. We were once Luna's last hope. No, we merely count down the days until our inevitable end.
That warden said your sigil came from the reactor.
The warden outside said your sigil came from the reactor.
Voss says all kinds of things, only some of them are true. The All-Father came here not long before the Scourge erupted, told us to go to ground, and left for the old reactor. He went there with a companion, and came back alone. "I've taken care of it," he said, and then he left.
I apologize if I am not progressing this right away as soon as after they talk. I'm getting that audio delay again, like that 2 to 3 second audio delay, and I want to hear them. I want to hear the voice actor say the whole line before I progress it.
He looked haunted. The sigil is his gift to us, a ward against the rot, that we may protect those few who remain.
There's a matching sigil on a door in King's Reach. What happened to his companion?
Oh. There's a matching sigil on a sealed door in King's Reach. It must be related.
Perhaps. There is nowhere safe in the abyss that the All-Father did not make safe. What those men did bought us time. But if this is your directive, then it seems our time has run out.
You're not the only ones, you know. I've met others like you.
A few lost sheep does not make a flock. I wish them luck of it. If you truly intend to exhume what ought to remain buried, I won't stop you. But nor will I help. Living through it all the first time around was quite enough.
They survived whatever this stuff was once already, never again.
So it was the All-Father who placed the seal on the reactor. I hope you won't object to us breaking it. No. Intercepting Urian is our priority, by any means necessary. He made that perfectly clear. There's an old drift pump not far from here. If Min won't open the security door, then we'll do it ourselves. If we can just find a way out of the commune, we can kick that pump back to life and get the power running again. Let's get to it.
Let's see, I want to see... Can I even talk? Oh, I can talk to the others.
Sometimes, when I meditate deeply, I go to the edge of the village and listen to the sounds of nature. There used to be animals here. They're gone now. I wonder, what could be making those sounds?
Sound of your memories, weird monsters. Weird
Maybe
monsters?
it's the weird monsters.
The... what? It was beautiful here once. I'd hate to forget that too.
Talk to any of the others? Not you, not you. Okay, there's one there. One up there. Can't speak to you. And one there. So there, in the same cave as Foss, and up there are the three. But I want to see if I can talk to anybody else. Oh, hey, I can talk to you.
I'm surprised Min didn't shoot you on sight. Maybe she's grown soft over all these years.
Maybe I made a good first impression?
Maybe I made a good first impression.
The world hasn't yet crushed all the optimism out of you. That's cute. In the absence of a good life, we hope only for a meaningful end. To die well is no great shame.
Okay, so I could talk to you. So you're Kashfi. Cannot talk to you at all. Oh, hello. That's an upgrade. So that's either a weapon up. That's probably either like a weapon upgrade or like a new power, or it is some kind of upgrade. I'm guessing this. Oh no, it's a way to. Okay. It's a way to get up to Kashfi easily. Oh no, that up there is to give it power. Oh, there's a third one I didn't... Ah. I see. Gonna have to do that again. There's a third one I didn't see. Oh, damn, that's tight. See, if I do this... Oh, hey, I can talk to you again.
I'm surprised Min didn't shoot you on sight. Maybe she's grown soft.
Oh, okay, so
over
this is
all
kind of a
these
way to go
years.
see the other one.
You're that afraid of the outside world?
Look at you, barely out of the oven. You don't know half of what there is to be afraid of. In the absence of a good life, we hope only for a meaningful end. To die well is...
Okay, so that... Okay, so that's literally just the same thing, but this is tight. I also didn't realize you can just... I also didn't realize that you can just simply shoot the, Oh. The hell? Hold on, did that hurt me? And what is this? Hold on, I think that hurt me. Yeah, and then it teleports me here. Okay, sure. So I guess we can't get that yet. So we're looking for a red area. Let's see. It's to the left of the first red barrier in the outdoor red grass area. The fettered pump. That's finished. And a checkpoint. Can I speak to you? No. Red barriers, which we know we can't get through. Evasive dash. Press the B button to perform an evasive dash. Use it to cross large gaps. Use your dash to evade bullets and laser attacks. Dashing also allows you to pass through red dash gates. Oh.
This ought to speed things up a little. Go on, give it a whirl.
Why are you helping me?
Didn't your mother tell you never to look a gift horse in the mouth? You're welcome, by the way. This is about something much bigger than you folks. You are a means to a very important end. That's all.
It says you're late. You plan to dash through red gates. Time your dash carefully. Okay, so the dash, I guess, gives you iframes. Handy. And honestly, we can now probably go back. I know it's telling me to go back later, but since we know it's there... Oh. Can we not go back yet? We cannot go back yet. Alrighty then. I guess it's progression it is. So far this game has been fairly linear as far as I could tell. Oop. Yeah, sometimes the lock-on just does not... Like, it locks on to targets, but it doesn't try to avoid terrain, which can be... See, like that? Excuse me. Oh, the river's all black. Yeah, this rifle has a very long range. Okay, so that's the first side of a grass area. Then turn around and double jump back to it. Seriously? But I... There we go. Must have... So apparently if I even so much as dip a toe inside this water, I take damage and I go back. Critical equipment failure log drift pump. Critically index extremely high. Equipment failure has immediate impact on function of the reactor and serious consequences on safety and the surrounding environment. Reactor considered hazard to life. Root cause analysis. Unprecedented morality among maintenance personnel. Presence of unknown semi-solid substance in source drift causing machine failure. Event known as Scourge was unforeseeable. Maintenance response. Initiate contingency plans. Equipment must be shut down and isolated. Remaining staff advised to fall back and seek safety. Francis Macy, Principal Engineer. Left of a white wall symbol after the enemy fight past the next red barrier. Double jump and dash across the gap to reach it. Not sure what was blocking my shots there, but okay. So after an enemy fight. Okay. That takes care of that. There's that drift crystal. Through the red barrier at the far back of the disconnected commune after activating the pump and returning. Okay, so that's the one that we saw. Okay, they want me to dash. Oh no! Or not. So you cannot dash through those lasers. I thought it said that you could. It's not under items. Oh. Got a new location. The Fettered Pump. No matter how many times you tell the new recruits not to touch the drift water, there's always one idiot who insists on doing it anyway. No, don't bother searching for his body, email. Once they go in, they never come out. And if they do, well, you wouldn't recognize them anyway. Gregory Akapar. So this stuff will just straight up kill and mutate you. Oh great, a mother eyes. We're gonna be in for a fight.
Mother warned me about you. Mother said you must die.
Okay, you can absorb more than one. That. I will admit the absorption does make this a little bit easy. New enemy. No, great, one of the blessed ones. Oh! But honestly, easy's not necessarily a bad thing. Especially since I don't really play a lot of shooters like these.
What was that?
Whatever it is, we'll deal with it. Let's go, folks.
Oh yeah, that sounds like spooky children laughing. What could possibly go wrong? That's never not a good thing. That's always a good thing, I should say. Right. Right. Okay, so what does this do then? Oh, and it just teleports us back here.
That seems to have done the trick.
Now where's... I think it was actually in here. Actually, no, that's where... It's over here. I got turned around. Health upgrade. is at the bottom of the hole marked with the "Too Late Now" sign in the cave after the pump activation. Let's see, do you say anything different?
For all we talk about dying, nobody here really wants that day to come. The promise of an end is what keeps us alive. Ironic, isn't it?
No, you are not there. Where is Foss? He's in one of these caves. Not this one. I know Boss is in here somewhere. Ah, there he is.
The floating ones. They sing sometimes. Like insects, chirping back and forth. Do you think they understand each other?
Now I'm wondering, if I go back and talk to them, do they also say something else? Since that wasn't a dialogue option one.
For all we talk about dying, nobody here really. The promise of an end is what keeps us alive.
No, they do not.
What terrible thing have you awakened? My instincts told me you were trouble.
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
Just as you took care of turning the power on, you must take me for a fool. Forgive me. Anger won't undo what's done. Tell me one thing. Are we in danger?
I won't let anything harm this
I won't
commune.
let anything harm this commune. I promise.
Wherever does Aelin pluck you all from? Abundant in promises, yet starved for solutions. If I let you pass through, will you cause still more chaos? You understand what's at stake for us here.
My freedom is at stake too.
My freedom is at stake too. I don't want to be stuck on this moon forever.
I suppose I should know better by now than to expect a straight answer from a scout. Do what you have to. It's out of our hands now, isn't it? Everything has to die, and has just so long to live. A warning before you go. My watchmen have reported a stranger in the vicinity. It seems that stray cat has been sniffing around again.
Urian?
It should go without saying, but if he finds his way in because of you, I won't be quite so merciful.
I'm guessing Urian is not very well liked here either. Oh. You have something else to
Do what
say?
you have to. It's out of our hands now. Everything has to die. A warning
no,
before you go.
no.
It should go without.
Okay, you just say the same thing. So we're looking for a home marked with the "Too Late Now" sign. I want to make sure we don't miss it. Only death beyond this point. Oh, how pleasant. Ah! Too late now. So it's the bottom of here, huh? Geronimo! Entry number 8493. Curiosity killed the cat. FAO box. There's no hubris quite like the concept of an unbreachable fortress, is there? Hilarious stuff. I've been sneaking in and out of this place since that paranoid bunch first locked themselves in. Curiosity killed the cat, they say, but nobody ever remembers the second part of the proverb, do they? Satisfaction brought it back. Well, consider me satisfied. Of course, I've had no good reason for it up until now. Sure, it's great Craig and all, but better still now that I can hide these little treats for you around and about. So you remember who it is on this rotten old moon that's looking out for you. Manipulative? You wound me. I've one goal and one goal alone, Fox, and you're the only one who can make it so. Now, to business. You've taken the siphoning essence like the proverbial duck to water. Waste not, want not, as they say, and I intend to ensure you shall not be left wanting. This little gift is in service of that promise. When you're full to the brim of vitality, why not find another way to utilize the adrift? And by utilize, I mean weaponize. Don't say I never give you anything. Your friend, Urian. Small ledge in the right of the red barrier. Reach after fighting enemies beside a massive corpse and going through the upper cave. What was that? Was that just a... I think that was just a friend that was coming online. I thought that was an achievement for some reason. I'm like, I'm honestly hoping none of the achievements bug. Drift Surge. Hold right bumper to perform a Drift Surge finisher when an enemy is staggered. Targeted enemies will explode in a salvo of secondary damage-dealing projectiles. Okay, so if I'm full, I don't have to absorb, I can just blow them up. So, fighting enemies beside a massive corpse, huh? That's got some decent range. Okay, so that even breaks shields. Oh, nope. Ah, massive corpse. That wasn't really so much as a fight, it was more or less just to kind of teach you, hey, you can utilize this in combat. Francis. The eldest among us was the only one with the courage to leave. Of course, we all counseled him against it. What could there possibly be to find out there other than death? He'd seen it all, as we had, and yet he chose to face it. In his mind, there was no other option. I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees, he'd said. A profound sentiment, which he refused credit for, claiming he'd stolen it from someone far wiser than he. But he'd filled his pockets with these stolen words and little else besides, set off into the blight beyond and never once looked back. I speak of him in the past tense as though certain of his demise, but who can truly say? Perhaps he found something worth salvaging out there. Perhaps he might even succeed. Nora Min. So that's words from her. Inside a small cave to the right of the checkpoint crystal in the cutscene area where you'll gain... Okay. So cutscene is next. Oh, shit. Consumed fields. Okay, yeah, I have to tap. In proud and loving memory of those who perished defending the Esterase fields, faithful unto death, let those who come after see that their names live long after we ourselves are gone. Memorial plaque. Sorry about that. Sorry about this. Got ace. Sorry about that. Had to deal with a little something on the phone.
Oh, we've already pissed something off, huh?
The reactor was sealed for a reason. I assumed it was to keep people out. But maybe it was to keep something in.
Okay, I'm guessing that's the cutscene. Small cave to the right of the checkpoint crystal. Or is this not the right checkpoint crystal? Or is this one of those cases to where the lefts and rights are kind of mixed up? Because that has happened on guides once before. Okay, no, this isn't the right spot. I read it again, and it's after we get, I guess, a new ability. Okay, I guess I'm going over there. Now I was full. Okay, this needs power. And always follow the cord. Over there. I thought all the enemies were dead because the music stopped. But that is not the case. Can I actually shoot that from here? No, they made sure of it. Okay, that's a timer. So what's this over here? Okay, they're both on timers. Okay, I think that was only just the one, huh? Yep, that one was just the one. Nope, wrong button. Jesus. I don't know why it wasn't locking on. I was expecting it to lock on.
I suppose you'll be wanting to get to the old reactor.
Okay, I think we have another technical femboy. Like, honestly, any males in, like, this kind of body really just kind of scream femboy to me for some reason. That's the aim, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's no other reason to be here, is there? Apart from gawking at all the dead folk. I take it you've already met Min.
Did you live in the commune?
Did you live in the commune?
Aye, once. Sick to death of the place. Absolutely wretched bunch. We could have another 100 years in us yet. That's a long time to be miserable.
Are you trying to get through? What are you doing here anyway?
What are you doing out here anyway?
Failing, mostly. Can't shift those bastard gates for love nor money. Rust has welded them shut. I'm not as spry as I used to be. Of course, if you was willing to help an old man out...
What do you need me to do?
What do you need me to do?
Just beyond here, there's a graveyard for old wardens. Most of them are dead as disco, but the guns are my leggy ones that make short work of those gates. I should warn you though.
New weapon?
That place is heaving with a drift.
I'm up for a
I'm
challenge.
up for a challenge.
I've no doubt. Think of me stuck in this old tin can when you're off blasting holes in things, won't you?
What do you need me to do?
Just beyond here, there's a great... I should warn you.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
Okay, so basically the same thing. Again, they really give you some range on that. Hey, checkpoint. Is this where we get the collectible? Yeah, instead of shooting all of it, let's actually just shoot the ones that are going to be in the way.
You were wondering what those disconnected were afraid of. Well, this is it. After the Scourge, the Adrift attacked in their masses. The disconnected could only hold them off for so long. They died fighting. Or, well, their bodies died. Even when their wardens ground to a halt, their human consciousness would have remained trapped inside for a long time.
That's horrifying.
Until probably eventually the consciousness died. Next to tomb in the center, the same Goliath skill area. That's... I mean, arguably that is a fate worse than death. Goliath Neural Pattern. You can now take control of Goliath Wardens by possessing them. Press right trigger to fire your cannons. So I'm guessing Goliaths are like heavy hitters, like heavy units. Ah, here it is. Fortifications. Min, we're at capacity with the dead. We cannot bury any more here. You already know my thoughts on the matter. Ceremony is a wonderful thing when you can indulge it, but we're long past that point now. From now on, I recommend cremating the ones we lose. We can still memorialize them. We've ample room for crosses and the like, but the simple fact is too many bodies are a contamination risk. We're already losing the battle against the Scourge. We can't afford to give it any greater advantage. It's all very well me advising you, but you're the one that has to make the call. I'll support you no matter what you decide. I may be your deputy, but I'm your friend first and foremost. That isn't going to change. Let's talk when you have the time. Love always, Mare. And I'm guessing Mare didn't make it from the sounds of the previous entries. After opening the red barrier dash section, if you can see the massive orb, you've gone too far. I'm gonna guess by the health bar I can still get hurt. But I'm assuming I can't use any of my other abilities or my weapons. Ah. Yeah, these things are definitely heavy units.
You didn't finish your breakfast this morning. Transference into the abyss expends a lot of energy. Proper nutrition is very important.
I'm a little busy here, Aylin.
Ooh, I just noticed you. But seriously, possessing the dead, that's a little bit disturbing, but we... Oh yeah, but they don't do a lot of damage. We can honestly tank this. It's those explosive ones I'm worried about. The candles. It led, motherfuckers! I don't care what anyone says, this is always gonna be fun. But we can't go any further in our new body. A shame. As you climb the hill after opening Red Barrier Dash section. If you see the massive orb, you've gone too far. Well, we see a massive orb. But I didn't see a dash panel section, so... If need be, we can always go back.
Admit it, you're impressed. Goliaths were primarily used for construction, but security was a common secondary function.
I'm amazed they weren't running the place. That's a lot of firepower.
Don't get any ideas. I'd hate to have to shock you when you've been doing so well.
Okay, so in case we missed the last collectible, the next one after it is to the left of our next weapon from the looks of it. Again, the closest thing to spoilers I've ever gotten for this one is just looking at the achievement list to see if is this possible to achievement hunt? Because there are some achievements I just don't honestly think I would be able to do. And those are largely like RNG based achievements. Level grinding achievements if it's egregious. Speed running achievements I also don't like. Multiplayer achievements I also largely don't like because those can be missed if you happen to run too late. Do.
That's a good job, well done, lass. Thanks for your help.
I'm a they, not a she. I was doing myself a favor, mostly. So you can either straight up say, hey, you're non-binary. Or you can just kind of admit that you're female. I don't think there was ever really a time. Yeah, I don't think there was ever really a time that Fox was ever addressed as female and didn't correct them. So I think I'm going to say Fox is female.
I was doing myself a favor, mostly.
Ah, well, it's a win-win then. By the way, what's your interest in that old reactor?
It bears the same sigil as the commune. Min says the Allfather gave it to them. I want to know what it means.
That's so. Well, if it's sigils you're into, you'll want to head down to the old drift mines as well. It's been a while, but I remember seeing something like that down there. Worth a punt, eh?
Interesting. Sounds like we have a lead on the second seal. Consider that your next mission. Assuming you get through this in one piece.
Containment. Okay, this looks like a rip barrier dash section. Left as you climb the hill. Okay, Ooh, I thought I overshot. Okay, there's the massive orb. And it says if you see it, you've gone too far. So let's see, left would be here. Climb up a bit, see if I can get like a more of a bird's eye view of where this thing is. Oh wait, is it on that little lip? No. It says Scourge Crater, so I'm not even sure if I'm even at the Scourge Crater yet. Ah, here it is. We almost walked past it. Matter of fact, I did walk past it several times. Entry number 43229, Eruption. In the hours of the Asteraceae fields were finally consumed, we witnessed hell itself emerging from the fissured earth. The great reactor began to tremble in its crucible, unmoored. It lay there for days, like an animal in its death throes, and the ground at its circumference was shot through with fault lines. Narrow chasms betraying nothing of the horrors beneath, not yet. And then the fields fell. It was a hideous spectacle, a traumatic Caesarean, belly of the moon split open, birthing monster after monster. I don't know where they came from. Inside the reactor, I suppose. All those workers trapped inside, festering in undeath. And from the shattered earth the reactor rose, obliterating all around it. What we now call a crater is really a scar, a permanent reminder of a trauma so profound it will never really heal. Rosa Camel. Next collectible is to the left of the next weapon.
Tread carefully. It's pretty hazardous up here.
Some garden this is.
Nature and industry don't mix well. Isn't the same true on Earth? For an intelligent species, you certainly seem invested in repeating your mistakes.
Not all of us are intelligent.
Ain't that the truth? Humans are idiots. And very quick and easy to forget. Whereas with machines, unless something happens to their memory storage or memory banks or whatever, they don't forget at all. Entry number 56744, Crystallization 2. I've all but confirmed it. The substance we call drift, in all its extent forms, is an animate thing. A living alloy. As biological matter is composed of cells, so drift is composed of souls. Is it unscientific of me to presume such a thing exists? When I say soul, I mean the vital essence which resides within each living creature, sentient or otherwise, for even the lowest forms of organic life retain a living memory. I'll go further. The barriers propagated by certain adrift are projections of the self within, a defense mechanism born of unconscious mind. And so one, when breaches these barriers by means of this rifle, for example, one is performing an act of irreparable harm to the consciousness within, a memory wound. It's not enough to be certain if I cannot learn to separate these strands. If my hypothesis exceeds the limits of my ability, my research means nothing at all. A.L. This looks like a sniper rifle. Monarch's Lance. Press right trigger to fire the lance. The lance can destroy invulnerable enemy shields when they turn purple. The lance can rail through enemies. Light them up to shoot. Light them up to again, a typo. Light them up to shoot multiple enemies. Oh, you're new. Eye of Virtue, to be killed on sight. Oh, okay, it's already selected then. Shoot, use the Monarch Lance right trigger to pierce purple shielded enemies. Oh, but it overheats. I should have, I meant to press that. I would say sniper rifle. There wouldn't be any need for a sniper rifle. But no, this is a railgun. Monarch's Lance. To see through the eyes of the enemy. To shatter their defenses. To watch them explode into a burst of black sludge. Fucking A. Big Jimmy Murdoch. A metal path on the left, partway up the ramp after exiting the Goliath through the broken metal door in the circular area. So we're going to be possessing another Goliath. Ah, damn. Okay, so this thing really overheats quickly. Yeah, I know. Oh, it puts me here, so I'm gonna have to get that rifle again.
It's pretty hazardous up here.
Some garden this is.
Nature and industry don't mix well. Isn't the same true on Earth? For an intelligent species, you certainly seem invested in repeating your mistakes.
Not all of us are intelligent.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Here we go. Destroy 50 adrift with the Monarch's Lance. Wait for this. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna take the health. We have plenty of opportunities to kill more. Again, gonna take the health. Okay. Ow. There we go. Haven't come across another Goliath. Ooh. That. Ah, damn it. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, wait, no. No, this was actually a bit more on the forgiving side. Wait for those to go through. Okay. Oh, shit. Didn't see that one. Honestly, I probably could have hit them with the railgun. Oh, there's the Goliath. Left the metal path on the left partway up the ramp after exiting the Goliath through the broken metal door in the circular area. It said after exiting the Goliath, correct? I passed the lore entry. That was the collectible after the lore entry. Which means I passed it somewhere. Was this it? This was it. Metal. It truly is an act of providence that the technology we needed to thrive already existed on Luna. By whose hands was the reactor forged? By whose divine plan were its internal workings designed? Its original purpose eludes us, and yet we have appropriated its design with such success that it cannot be accidental. Thus, we can be assured of one thing. Something greater than man built this moon, as they too built Earth. Reverend Mary Chester. So they did not make... So this reactor was not man-made. Plain sight on the main path before the small pipe after escaping the circular area through the top opening.
Be careful. I know next to nothing about this place. I have no idea what you might find in there.
That's comforting.
A scout's job is to explore the unknown, and sometimes the unknown is dangerous. That's just how it is.
You think I don't know that?
William Fisher. William did not take well to spaceflight. Sick and exhausted, he counted the minutes, which spiraled out into hours, and still Luna was so far away. Join fate, the Average said, and discover your life's true purpose. And there was nothing left on Earth for either of us. That moon-sick planet, half submerged and fractured in the wake of Luna's strange gravity. Why struggle on Earth, I asked him, when we might thrive among the stars? E. Fisher. Ah, so once this strange moon appeared, yeah, it kind of did what you would probably expect. It really fucked up the tides. It's next to the first checkpoint, impossible to miss, in the next area. So that was the final collectible here.
Kill me, will you? Oh, you nasty little flesh bag. You bone puppet.
Drift reactor. Okay, we got this one. Scourge Crater. The fascinating thing about the crater is the route the Adrift took upon their exodus. Some call it the Pilgrim's Path, a singular trail of them, all moving in the same precise direction. This behavior defies all our understanding of the Rawheads. We'd always assumed there was little left of the people they once were, But such enduring rituals must surely mean some fragmentary consciousness persists, even when the body does not. Emil Etekbav. Ooh. I wonder, since now that's... Nope, that's just Scourge Crater. Scourge Crater.
Oh, won't it be lovely when I tear the skin right off you? I'll wave you like a flag. Yucky monster! Get away! Get away! I'll make you sorry!
Entry number 202. Fragile Little Planet. William had stepped off the shuttle, shivering and disoriented. Murmured a halting prayer to whichever god might hear him all the way up here. Please let this be the right decision. I saw you then, William told me later, staring up at the sky, at Earth, like it was the most beautiful thing you'd ever seen. That fragile little planet, alien and alone. You don't realize how insignificant everything is, I said, until you see it from a great distance and understand how little it matters. Oh? He'd smiled, fond. Am I so insignificant? I'd laced my fingers tighter through his, brushed his knuckles against my lips. You know that's not true, I told him. You know it never will be. E. Fisher. Ah, so that was like a husband or a wife. Was it under characters? It was. And that's it for this chapter in terms of collectibles.
Look at you! Teeny tiny! Not even a morsel!
Oh, yeah, this looks like an arena. A warden? Tortured adrift, to be killed on sight. Whoa, what the hell? What killed me there?
Look at you! Teeny tiny! Not even a morsel!
Ah, that's what killed me. Okay, I understand now. Ow. Alright. Gotcha. Seal collapsed. Whew. Okay, that felt like a real boss compared to last time.
Edwin? Is that you?
Oh, I'm guessing that's William Fisher.
No. My name is Fawkes. Who What are you?
William. At least, I think I'm William. Is Edwin with you?
Ah, E. Fisher is Edwin Fisher, so husband. I'm gonna
sorry,
be honest.
I don't know who Edwin is.
I need to tell him how sorry I am. Please, if you can just take me to him.
Do I be blunt or do I beat around the bush? I think I'm gonna be blunt.
Dead, William. I think you've been dead for a long time.
I'm not me anymore, am I? It was all real then. What a shame. What a terrible, terrible shame.
He'd gathered them all, the lost and the desperate, the wretched. Earth was drowning, and the baleful eye of the blood moon gazed down with little care. Hope for the hopeless? What greater calling could there be than to deliver humanity from disaster? The leader of fate was a great man, they said, bane of the church and father to the damned. Oh, come, all ye faithful. And little care had William, who dreamed only of escape.
Ah.
Fate.
That's what fate stands for.
It made no difference. If his beloved went, then he would go with him. The great man of fate reached out a hand. The All-Father, they called him. A lifeboat to a drowning man, all the way to the stars. Did you think he contained his friends out of cruelty? It was protection, one last act of kindness in an unkind world.
Friends? There's more like him.
Sealed in the darkest depths, where none dare walk, where none dare seek. He left her there, sleeping and safe, until you came.
Will you take me to him? My Edwin?
He's gone, William. There's nothing more you can do.
Gone?
I think there might be a way to help you. But it means letting you go. Back into the drift.
Will I find him there, do you think?
Maybe?
Maybe.
All right. I'm ready. I'm ready to go now.
I hope you find him.
Life's true purpose. Release William and collect the first seal.
Mission complete. Well done. You've earned a couple of days off for all your hard work. You see? A scout's life isn't all toil. There's reward too.
I didn't think there'd be a person
I didn't
in
think
there.
there'd be a person in there.
In the chamber? I had no idea. It wasn't in my briefing.
No, inside the
No.
monster.
Inside the monster.
All adrift are people, Fox. Were people.
He must have been trapped in there for centuries, just slowly losing his mind.
The seal had to be broken. There was no other way. Even if we'd known, even if we'd understood the meaning of it, the person inside.
People. There's another one. Trapped and alone. Just like he was.
Yes. And you can grant them freedom.
Is that what you call it?
Yes. Would it have been better to leave him to rot?
It's not much of a choice.
No. I suppose it isn't. But it's done now. And we're a step closer to opening that door in King's Reach. Let's head there in the morning and see if it worked. Get some rest, Fox. You'll need your strength for tomorrow. You should probably get some sleep, Fox. Time for bed, Fox?
Sleep sounds good.
They said I get a few days. I've earned a few days off.
Ah, Fox.
Let's
You're
see.
up bright and early. Eager to get to work?
Are any of your scouts eager?
For many scouts, connecting to the Abyss is the highlight of their day. You'll get there in time. More importantly,
Great.
we have a lead on the second seal. That disconnected said he'd seen something similar in the old drift mines. According to my analysis, it looks like there's a large structure down there. Most likely a disused drift reactor like the one in the Weeping Meadows.
What am I gonna
What am I
find
gonna
inside?
find inside?
We should assume that what you encountered in that reactor wasn't an isolated case. Don't worry. I'll extract you if it seems dangerous.
I think they were his friends. The people inside. I think he was protecting them from something.
It's not for us to interrogate the past. We need to deal with the here and now. In any case, let's get you down into King's Reach. We need to see if that seal has opened.
Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
I'm ready.
Let's see. Anything new? Eye of Virtue. The influence these creatures exert on nearby adrift is theorized to be a kind of compensation for their comparative lack of mobility, a defensive mechanism, drawing fire away from the scant protection of their brittle carapace. But I'll be honest with you. I'd rather take on 100 rawheads than chance my arm with one of those. Anya Scott. And Monarch's Lance. Which we already read, but I'm going to get rid of
Head to
that.
the station and check on that seal.
Chest in plain sight after climbing the upper level past the red barrier into the mines. So To the Mines has no collectibles. So let's focus on progression for now. I wonder if there's any NPCs around here too. Oh, our big friend is gone. I don't think there is, actually. One down, one more to go.
My instinct was right. The sigils were connected. How interesting. The seal on the drift mines reactor must hold the key to opening this door. It's not a place I usually send my scouts to, but... well, it can't be helped, I suppose.
New Order's Descent. Scout trail leading to the drift mines. Hello.
Is your work so relentless, little scout?
I didn't think you'd still be here.
Where else should I be? My life is small these days, and I've seen all there is to see. This is the road to the old drift mines, an unstable place. Gravity corrodes at great depth. We never truly understood that at the time. You should take care.
All in a day's work.
Yes. So I hear. Pardon my intrusion, but what business could you possibly have down there?
I'm being sent to apprehend a wanted man. Urian Caldecott. He's dangerous.
Is he now? Well, that won't do. Here, let me open up the path for you. A dangerous man.
Dreaming of moonlight. Encountered a wave 3 times. There we go. Okay, so it wants me to go over there. Past the red barrier into the mines. Rifle Master, found the Scout Rifle upgrade. You found a Scout Rifle core. Scout Rifle now does more damage and cooldown time is reduced. Ooh, that's handy. Pipes to the right in the water and purple laser section after the spectral pathway checkpoint. Okay, there was purple lasers. Oh. Ah. That's where it came from. After the spectral pathway checkpoint. So after this, then.
That waif is a very strange person.
I assumed you knew him.
A few of my scouts have met him in the past. Many, many years ago. I'd assumed he was long gone.
Gone where?
Where everyone goes in the end. Into the drift.
On the pipes, right to the right in the water and purple laser section. No! Entry number 0456. Descent. Transcript of communications between Abyss Descent Team 1013 and Mission Control. Control, we're in total darkness. Can you see anything? Well received, 1013. That's a negative on visuals. Are you able to proceed? Warden eyesight is optimized for low light. We're fine. Understood. Please proceed with care. According to schematics, we should be approaching depth. Passage is narrow. Proceed single file. Your signal is weak, 1013. We're sensing interference. Bishop might have been right about the drift deposits. Can't see anything right now, but 1013, do you copy? 1013, please respond. No, we're here. It's just, hold on. Let me adjust the video feed. Can you see this? What the? Eddie was right on the money. You ever seen this much crystallized drift in one place? That's a negative, 1013. Good work. Just say the word and we'll bring you back topside. In plain sight after getting off the moving platform, where you jump over a back and forth laser. What? Wow. Wow. It says plain sight. I was so focused on the enemies that I may have missed it. Because that is a back and forth laser, but those are disappearing platforms, not moving platforms, so it's not here then. That wasn't a moving platform, though. More back and forth lasers. Oh, there's... okay. Bridge of Liars. Legend has it that the pure of heart may never cross this bridge. The cheats, the liars, the swindlers, they may pass over to the midnight depths of the mines below, but the good may tread no further. It says much of the human race that not one person has ever failed the crossing. Dr. Andrew Sugimoto. Still haven't come across any sort of moving platform. Ow. Oh. Ow. There it is. Entry number 04031. Defend your faith. I heard about what happened in Greymont. They'll come for him next, won't they? That's what happens when you put your faith in men. We're fallible little creatures, but the children are eternal. I've gathered as many survivors as I can find. There aren't many left down here. Only those of us inhabiting Wardens. Some kind of cataclysmic sickness. I don't know. But we're alive, and we can fight. If they think they can take him from us, they're going to be sorely disappointed. Arthur Morrison. So it says the children are eternal. But the way it's capitalized makes me think that it's not actual children. Inside the Driftmine station in a cave with the angel statue. Slide under the gate to enter. So we're getting down here's the mines. Ooh. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Please tell me there's a checkpoint nearby.
Who keeps these candles lit?
What are these shrines even for?
An old god of the abyss. The Church of Luna was once the dominant power here, but its teachings have been lost over the centuries. Only these statues remain. And a few believers, it would seem.
Yeah, doesn't that one look pleasant? Driftmine station. In the cave with the angel statue, slide under the gate to enter. I will admit the loading times are a bit ridiculous. When nowadays there's like kind of no reason for them. Like, if this was an older game, I'd understand. Okay, here's another statue. This is a drift crystal. Alright, here we go. Drift Mine Station. Oh, nope. Under the gate to enter. So under here then? That's 6. On a platform directly above that crystal. So up there then. Entry number 29265, Loop Line, Keen's Reach, Loon Valley, Weepy Meadows, Carelarian, Neckinger Shallows, Greymont City, Burnmond, All Hollows, Pillar of Ash, Ishurium, Drift Mines, Osir Fen, Sorrows Canyon, Ineligible, Lawn Harrows, Keen's Reach. Statue to the right, just before the metal grate with the dashable Watcher in the first cave. Ooh. Oh, thank you. The depths. Find a pathway to reach the reactor. The drift mines. The original structure of what would become the drift mines was akin to a warren, or network of burrows. Some sensationalists theorize that an enormous subterranean species once made its home down here. It's all nonsense, of course. The combination of porous rock and corrosive drift are already explanation, but the myth persists as they always do. Edwin Fisher.
I haven't been here in a long time. It's hardly changed.
You said you don't usually send scouts down here. Why's that?
A mine abandoned for 2 centuries is not the safest place to send a scout. But if it's what the Allfather wants, then who am I to argue?
There's another statue. Are we going to be dealing with cultists here soon? I'm kind of expecting cultists at this point. That drift crystal? No, it is not. It just looks like one. Like, what were these lasers used to mine up the crystals?
You're finally here. How interesting.
Is someone there? Huh.
No watcher. Oh, the page crashed. Hold on. Give me a moment to pull it up again. There we go. Yep, this is the one that the guy mentioned next. Me and A were entry number 02021, communion. Me and A were the first ones to commune with the children. There was no debate around this. We discovered them, so it was our right to accept their fate, their offer. Before I went, Billy asked me if I was scared, and I told him no. I'd come to Luna alone, had been prepared to live alone if it came to it. There isn't much I'm afraid of. They were formless when we found them. The shapes they took were built from our memories, pieces of home. They built themselves in our image, the better to communicate with us. But when we went to them, they were just light and shade, dancing, like light through leaves. Some real be not afraid shit, I told Urian later. He smiled at that. What was communion like? It was like everything. Like a door in your mind pried open so that all the light in the universe can shine in. Every voice that has ever spoken, ever will speak. I looked over at A. But he wasn't there anymore. I wasn't scared. I could hear him too, and among all the voices. When the children let go, my face was wet with red tears. I thought I was bleeding, but they said no. This is a sign of your communion. This is the mark that binds us together. Red eyes, red moon. And so now we may recognize our own. The faithful forever marked. El Lavelle. So I'm guessing I'm one of those children, since I have those same eyes. Requires dashing to a watcher on the right after the first spinning laser in the open area. Drop down below the watcher to find the chest. This one's a health increase.
It's been a while, but I don't remember there being quite this many shrines down here.
They really went all out, huh?
It's lonely down here, and dangerous. I guess you can't blame them for clinging so tightly to old superstitions.
Drift platforms. Press the X button to shatter drift particles to create drift platforms. Ah, so there is a timer limit to those things.
Admiring the view? What shitpit town did you come from to find that so impressive?
What's your problem? What do you even want from me?
For you to cultivate a sense of urgency. This isn't a nice meander through the bloody park. I'm giving you everything you need to see this prophecy through to the bitter end, but it's all for shit if you're too late. She deserves better than that. We deserve better. I've got a lot riding on you folks, and time is running short.
So we're gonna need to dash through a watcher. I will admit the platforming segments are actually pretty decent. Let's see. Okay, not here then. Oh, I got lucky. Ow. No. That one. Ah, damn it. Ow.
A superstition, am I? I wouldn't expect anything less from her. She always was a liar.
Aelin, are you hearing this?
The static. It's probably just proximity to all these drift crystals. It'll clear up soon.
Yeah.
That's not static, Aelin. That is very clearly a voice. Still no watcher. So where does it want me to go? Over there. But the door is not open. I can't oh, I can't activate this. Ah, I see. This is the collectible after the health upgrade. Entry number 83890, offerings. The unseemly tug of war between the church and fate has reached its pinnacle. What hope do the church have when Atticus and his band of thieves are the only ones who can offer pilgrims the opportunity to commune with the gods? Such is their claim that you can't get near the children unless you're a worker of fate or else a supporter of their cause. I've no skin in the game, as you know. The church are a bunch of charlatans. Atticus and co are pious wankers. It's funny to watch it all play out from a safe distance. Sad-eyed husks shuffling off to offer themselves for communion. Like it'll make their lives miserably better. And still they go home to the same hovels, ready to work themselves to the bone yet again the next day, while those in Greymont sleep in feathered beds. It's almost like the game is rigged. Des Sinclair. So yeah, that's a collectible. I missed it somewhere. But I didn't see a watcher. Let me go back. Yeah, that's a spinning laser. There's a spinning laser, so where's the Watcher at? Wait, is that it over there? Ah. Here we go, our health increase. It's on the white symbol platform to the left of the red lit statue. Ah, damn it. Well, there's some red lit statues if I've ever seen them. Otis. Sentencing statement for Fate employee number 19350. Otis Lowe. For the sin of trespass you shall sacrifice unto me your freedom. Never again shall you walk these hallowed halls. For abandoning your post, you shall guard these doors for the rest of your natural life. Should any be permitted to pass, your life will be forfeit. This is your fair and righteous punishment. The Allfather. For a man who doesn't really like being called the Allfather or worshipped, he certainly is taken to the role. Right, immediately after going through the door Otis was guarding.
Forbidden door. Keep out. Goodbye.
Forbidden what now?
Forbidden what now?
Forbidden door. The door is forbidden. Go away.
Does the door lead to the reactor?
Does the door lead to the reactor?
It's none of your business. But no.
Okay. Do you happen to know how to get to the reactor?
Children of mercy. Listen, if I tell you, will you leave me in peace? Oh, should have stayed in my lift. At least it was quiet there. Bloody reactor this, bloody reactor that.
This is the quickest way to
get rid of me.
Well, it's on the other side of the rails, you see. And the problem with that is, only twins can ride the rails.
So I'm guessing that's what this warden is a twin.
There must be others like you.
Maybe. I haven't seen any. All I've seen is this door. Oh, you've bloody gone and done it now, haven't you? 200 years I've been guarding this door. 200, and not so much as a creak. That's it. I'm out. I don't care if the Allfather strikes me blind.
What's got you so
spooked?
I mean, to be fair, it did say in the codex entry that if anyone passes through that door, his life is forfeit.
Not an ounce of survival instinct in you, is there? I don't know why the Allfather sealed that temple, but I'm not sticking around to see what comes out.
And sure enough, he doesn't seem to care anymore. An invitation.
I'm not going to hurt you. Not intentionally, anyway. Think of this as a little test.
Who are you? Aylin? Are you there?
Entry number 60435. Horns. They say that when the children were first discovered, they had no shape or form. How did they know that they were dealing with the divine? Did they speak directly into their minds? In what language? Perhaps we are all born speaking the language of angels. Perhaps we were all always building towards this moment. The first god took a form both elegant and humane. The other, the horned god, there are those who say his form is more befitting of a devil, that there's something inherently sinister about the shape he assumed. But they don't understand. He protects us. Those who work in darkness, who can barely remember what it's like to feel the warmth of the sun. If he's a devil, then he's our devil. Evie Grace. There's a small gap on the right before the red lit room on the top of the stairs. The Forgotten Temple. When your entire world is sunless depths and dangerous chasms, you cleave to damn well any god in the vicinity. It's no wonder that the miners were by far the most pious of everyone in the abyss. They say there were no atheists in foxholes. Well, there sure as hell aren't any 8,000 feet beneath the surface of an alien moon either. Anti-Hyvarinen. To the right of the statue in the boss room. That was... Oh wait, no, that was about the Forgotten Temple. God damn it, I'm stupid. Small gap to the right, in the top of the stairs. So on top of this stairs? Before the red lit room at the top of the stairs.
This is what was taken from me. Do you see? I was not lost. And now, even she has forgotten me.
Entry number 74845, taken. Brother, they've taken him. We knew this day might come. Did we not shore up our defenses in preparation? I fear we underestimated that bastard's resolve. Well, no matter. We took the path of resistance. Now we have no other option but to choose violence. We will bring our god home if it kills us. Nestor Chatba. Right of the statue in the boss room. Which means I'm gonna have to kill the boss first.
Go on then. Show me your worth.
Fallen Dominion, to be killed on sight. Okay, this is more of a mid boss than anything. At least you know where they're teleporting to. Cleric of Decay, to be killed on sight. Ow. Okay. So far this has not been so bad.
though. You're quite capable for a Huron. The All-Father keeps you docile, feeding you lies through that hideous mouthpiece of his. I can help you. Come to the hanging towers, break my chains, and I'll break yours in return. I've left you a little gift as proof of my intent.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't trust that. I don't trust that at all. Statue in the boss room, so to the right here, huh? Ah, here it is. Entry number 678, stopped clocks. Loath as I am to compliment the arrogant prick, he's really outdone himself this time. I mean it sincerely. Oh, don't get me wrong. I know it's all about him. When isn't it? But credit where it's due and all that. Just in time, too. Man's been having notions of late, though the dust has barely settled on his sister's grave. Treasonous bastard. Locking him up and throwing away the key is the only good thing Atticus has ever done in his pitiful life. Sure, I'll miss watching him squirm, though. Urian Coldicott. Plain size, you pass through the purple lit room. You can now take control of Twin Wardens by possessing them. Twins can ride rails in the abyss. Press the A button to jump from rail to rail when prompted.
Fox, are you alright? You went completely off radar. Are you hurt? Let me check you over.
Aylin. I'm fine. Never mind. It's not important.
Oh, those are twins. Okay. Pass through a purple lit room, it's in plain sight. Whee! Oh, that's not precarious at all. At least it's reliable from the looks of it. It's like a roller coaster. This looks like fun.
Quite unique among wardens.
Huh. Story time.
Beg your pardon?
You usually give me an abridged history of the Abyss whenever I hop into one of these things.
Well, the twins are little more than vehicles, ferrying cargo across the mines. The back twin gives the orders, and the front twin does all the work.
Now why does that sound so familiar?
I will admit, though, that looks like fun. Huh. I only see one here, so I'm guessing there was supposed to be a second one originally. How close are we to that achievement? 76%. Not a purple lit room, though. Ha! Ah, purple lit room. So it says it should be in plain sight. Ah, here we go. Entry number 33770. The Factory. Autopsy report. Type of warden, twin. Location found, Driftminster Quadrant. Anatomic diagnosis. Blunt force trauma to the head, primary. Blunt force traumatic injury with multiple cranial fractures resulting in craniocerebral injury. Subdural hematoma and comminuted fractures of the occipital structure are observed. Skull fragments have penetrated the brain tissue. Injury appears to have resulted from a fall from height inflicted to the posterior of the head. Contusions to the limbs and trunk, consistent with blunt force trauma. Opinion. This unoccupied twins warden died as a result of blunt force trauma obtained via a long-distance fall. As it was discovered detached from the rails, I am able to surmise that it fell during deployment, likely as a result of autonomous movement. No human consciousness were connected at the time of impact. Note, all anatomical descriptions of are approximate, but informed. We do not yet have sufficient understanding of warden biology, nor their origin. However, with the information available to me at this time, the manner of death, in my opinion, was accidental. Dr. Lynn Corbusier, Chief Coroner. It's in the Otis NPC room just after the previous entry. Look up right for the symbol marking its location.
Didn't have Invincible Scout on my Abyss bingo card, but every day's a new adventure.
Why? I'm definitely not invincible, but why is that door so forbidden?
Why is that door so forbidden?
Finally, an intelligent question. That place is a temple for a long-dead god. Mani, child of Luna. No entry, strictly forbidden.
If this Manny is dead, why did the Allfather seal it? Have we been guarding all this time?
If this Manny is dead, why did the All-Father seal it? What's he so afraid of?
I don't know. Not like anyone tells me anything, and I don't dare ask. I'm done with all that now. I'm going home. Might even get halfway there if I'm lucky.
Are you going back to Ellie?
Wait, how do you know about them?
You're Otis, aren't you?
You're Otis, aren't you? Ellie talks about you a lot. I think they miss you.
I never thought I'd see my twin again. Never even let myself hope that I'd go home someday. If the Allfather catches me, he'll kill me.
But first he has to catch you.
Listen, if you see Ellie again, don't tell them you saw me. In case I don't make it home.
Oh wait, Ellie was the elevator person,
Let them
wasn't
keep
she?
thinking I'm living it up somewhere out there.
Or they, rather. Is it up here? Otis NPC room just after the previous entry. Look up right for the symbol marking its location. Oh, I see it. On the far side of the room after the Mother's Eye fight. Reach by using blue platforms from orbs after the jump pad. Oh, great. Yeah, that's too far for the shotgun, isn't it? Yep. And believe it or not, despite the fact that a railgun should be stronger, it doesn't break those shields. After the Mother's Eye fight, so this is not the place. Oh, no.
more freedom than you realize, little prisoner. Don't let them lie to you the way they lied to me.
Ah, here's the Mother Eyes fight. Okay, that's another weapon type achievement done. So far, so good. Entry number 04923, Machinations. Can you believe that they used to cart things up and down here before they built the train line? Must have been a shockingly inefficient way to work. Scores of people lining the trail like ants, ferrying carts of drift crystals back up to King's Reach, like the bloody Industrial Revolution never happened. No wonder the mortality rates down here were so high. Seamus McLaughlin. Underneath the next station, past the station, follow the wall symbol and drop down below the platform. I am... Oh, it wants me to go that way. Oh. So what's up the stairs then? They want me to possess that. But it says underneath the station. And there's our next health increased. Okay, so where's the next one? To the left of the twins in the same station. So here then, somewhere, right? Entry number 74145, the twins. Unique among wardens insofar as it requires 2 human souls to control properly. Strangely, the Abyss seems to understand which individuals are most suited to drive and which to command. What it cannot account for, however, is the nuance of human personality. That is to say, one may be a perfectly adept navigator, but that does not mean they won't hate your driver's guts. Galam Lai. On the route to the right, immediately after depossessing the twins. Okay, so now I'm understanding this twin structure. So this is basically partner 1, the other, like, Otis is partner 2. This has got to be a lot of fun. Jumping from rail to rail has got to be nerve-wracking, though. At least it's scripted so you can't screw it up, so you don't fall to your death. Right to the right, immediately after depossessing the twins. The twin. It says on the rod to the right. That's to the left, and you have to jump for it. Entry number 87810, hard labor. I know everyone else is exhausted, but I feel like I could keep going for days. These wardens are tireless. No pains, no aches, no muscles crying out for rest. It's all mental, you see. Tiredness is in the mind. Of course one needs to switch one's brain off for a while, but sleep always felt like time wasted to me. In this body, I never need sleep again. Isn't that just wonderful? L. Vanderspar. Floating rod next to the first shielded watcher on the outside area with the massive orb. Shoot it mid-air from the first or second watcher.
Go away. Let me rest.
Huh. Is that better or worse than screaming, do you think?
Only one way to find out.
I'm fully expecting enemies. They kind of show up and kind of wreck my day. Ah! There's a shielded watcher. And there's the crystal. No! Ah, damn it. I was trying to get fancy. Okay, it still counted though. Damn it. I'm honestly glad collectibles actually do stay on death. Like, this game is very completionist friendly. Mmm.
Listen.
Ground inside the large blue pipes once you enter the massive orb.
Change of plans. Forget the station. Find another way to Greymont. And be quick about it.
Why would I want to do that?
You think you're the only one who knows how to use a bloody train? Listen to yourself. If he realizes they're running again, I'm screwed. Game over. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 pounds.
He? What are you talking about?
The All-Father, Fox. Atticus. Fucking Lynch. You're his little executioner, aren't you? You saw what he did to poor old William. Locked him away like the inconvenience he was. Well, he'll do worse to me.
I'm just doing my job.
Your job is to lead me to the gallows. Maybe you ought to ask yourself why.
Large blue pipes once you enter the massive orb.
Once you collect this seal, the station door should open up back in King's Reach. The All-Father favors efficient scouts. I'm sure he'll reduce your sentence as a reward. You've done exceptionally well.
Entry number 474, Old Soul. Picture her, this lost girl, barely 19, and Atticus said that when he looked upon her that first time, he thought that she had lived so many other lives, that she was an old and tired soul. Sharp as a knife, he'd called her. She hadn't trusted him yet, sullen child, spitting at the kindness of Gorgas. Gorgas? Gorgas? I'm gonna assume that J is silent. She gave no quarter, held her secrets to her chest, and gave us nothing of herself, not even her name. He did not begrudge her for it. I have a daughter, he'd said once. I would hate for her to be all alone in the world. I'm not your daughter, she snapped, and he'd smiled. Granted her the wide berth she did not truly want, but he'd understood the theater of it, played along. No, he'd agreed. But you're someone's daughter. Sylvan Maynard. Inside the checkpoint room before the triangular door. So are these Watchers also Wardens? Or are these just products of the Abyss?
Why disturb me after all this time? I've done nothing wrong.
Damn it. Well, new location discovered. The Lost Chamber. As an object powered by drift, one might expect it to be anchored somehow to the ground, yet it floats as freely as any of the structures of the hanging towers. It was not always this way, though. Prior to the Scourge, the drift reactor was quite terrestrial. Some great gravitational event is thought to have ripped it from its moorings, resulting in the strange anomaly we see today. It no longer functions, of course. It is quite unstable and therefore best left alone. But it is quite an interesting sight all the same. Caris of Exeter. Caris? Oh, I see.
It isn't my fault the Scourge escaped. The Abyss is shifting. It has been for decades.
Oh, no. I thought I hadn't... Wait. Okay, I didn't make it, but I thought I was dead. Inside the checkpoint room before the triangular door. So here, over here. Entry number 475. Home. She was a force of nature, though. Thin and dark and furious, as though she carried all the world's anger upon her fragile shoulders. For a long time she skirted the periphery of belonging, but sought shelter under our collective wing. William and Edwin, Atticus and I, even Urian, aloof as he was. We were a collective of misfits, poised on the edge of a discovery that would destroy everything. We were the closest thing she had to a home. I suppose, in a way, we all became her family, but he alone was a father to her. Sylvan Maynard. Well, let's go in and deal with the... Yep, let's go ahead and finish this.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Ooh, actually, something I just realized. Ah, yes. Cleric of Decay. In the old days, they were considered the messengers of the gods, the closest thing a human could be to divine. To facilitate their proximity to the secrets of the abyss, they were said to have bathed in water infused with the barest drop of drift. In the end, even they forgot they were only human. Perhaps a little of that consciousness remains intact and among all that horror. Could that be any other adrift defer to them so readily? Other adrift defer to them so readily? Scout number 1261. Baywi. Baywi? Baywi? Some of these names. Fallen Dominion. Crag dwellers, sentinels of the shadows, eyes of the horned god who see all, even in the most profound darkness. Such was their piety in life, that only their faith remains. Without human warmth to temper it, their fervor and impenetrable shield. Beware the scout who seeks passage through the mines. They will find you long before you find them. Scout number 27561, Judith.
Parasite! Barging in here into my home, what gives you the right? Pitiful little pawn. The Silent One delights in your ignorance.
Rotten adrift to be killed on sight. Oh no! Oh, great. Ow, ow, ow. Whew. Ow, ow, ow. Gotcha. Seal collapsed. Perhaps now she'll be at peace.
You.
Letitia.
You've come to bring me back, haven't you?
Back to
Back
where?
to where?
Home. Back to the collective.
Oh,
You always
honey.
said he'd come back for me.
I wasn't
sent for you.
No. No, that isn't right. It can't be. He promised. He promised me. Please. I want to go home.
I'm sorry.
I'm all alone again.
He wore the mantle of All-Father like an ill-fitting crown, a role foisted upon him by necessity. He was a humble man then, an ordinary man, surrounding himself with comrades whom he called family. I am nothing without you, he told them. Wings of the All-Father, those who knew him best, who loved him best. Of course, she would bring it to him. Letitia, child of nowhere, daughter of the collective, she who found the god's soul, the answer. A gift to the All-Father, she said, and so he took it. And it was too late to go back. When the scourge came, not even the great man of fate could spare them. She chose sacrifice, like the one before her, and hoped that someday she might return home. It was the only lie he ever told her.
She locked herself away out of choice.
A terrible fate to spare her from one far worse. A chaos he created, and so he hid the truth from her, for fear that she would hate him. The dead tell no tales, but there are those who yet to live.
You mean Urian?
I realized it too late. But I was happy then. I've always been too late.
It wasn't
your
your fault.
Funny. He used to tell me that too. He was so kind to me. They all were. I wish you'd take me back to them.
I wish I knew how.
I wish I knew how.
Maybe all of this is for the best.
Home. Release Letitia and collect the
Someone
second
once
seal.
told me that the Abyss is a spider's web for lost souls. I think I understand what they meant now.
How did she
How
end
did
up
she
there in
end
the
up
first
there in the
place?
first place?
The drift has strange currents. Luna only knows where you'll end up if you let it carry you. After all this time, the Abyss is still capable of surprising me.
Who were the collective? Who's this he Letitia kept talking about? Well, that's got to be the Allfather, right? So, who were the collective?
Who were the collective, Aelin?
I don't know. But they must have meant a lot to her. She sounded so lonely.
Otis mentioned an old god.
Otis mentioned an old god. Manny the Lunar Child.
I told you before. The Church's teachings were mostly lost in the Scourge. Gods and temples and collectives. I don't know anything about those things. I only know what the Allfather tells me. I guess I know less than I thought.
I guess so.
Anyway, all that really matters is that you get the job done. So let's forget about it. Get some rest. Tomorrow we'll head back to King's Reach and see if the way to Greymont is open. You should probably get some sleep, Fox.
Let's see, anything new? Well, that's definitely a no. Here we go. Letitia Lavelle. You'd think Atticus had 2 daughters. The way she follows him around. Can hardly blame her, though. Young thing like her, all alone up here, makes you wonder what she ran away from. What she left behind. William Fisher. Off to bed.
Time for bed, Fox?
Sleep sounds good.
8,740. Yeah, sure. No time at all. No, honestly, I guess with the wardens, that really is no time. Considering that apparently inside these wardens, they can live for centuries. But at the same time, the human mind and body was not built for something like that.
Ah, Fox. I've been combing my archives for information on this collective Letitia mentioned. There is not much to go on, but it seems like they were the All-Father's inner circle prior to the Scourge. Those adrift, William and Letitia, they belonged to the collective. Along with one Urian Caldecott.
How come they hate each other so much
How
now?
come they hate each other so much now?
Something must have changed. Something they couldn't come back from.
Aelin, what do you actually know about the All-Father?
That's a rather weighty question.
Have you
Have you
met
even
him?
met him?
Not in person, no. Anyway, none of this is getting you any closer to Greymont.
Why did he choose
Why
Greymont
did Urian
of all
choose
places?
Greymont of all places?
Prior to the Scourge, it was the most important place in the Abyss. The history of the Abyss is fragmented. All I really know is that Greymont was once a site of pilgrimage. Then the Scourge came, and the All-Father sealed the city, and, well, here we are. I guess we'll have to find out the rest ourselves. Let's get going.
Anything else?
Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
I'm ready.
I guess there's no going back now, Fox. Urian Caldecott awaits. Let's open the door.
Lost City has no collectibles. This is Lost City, isn't it? Shieldbreaker upgrade. In a chest reached by going back through the red barrier to the mines area, using blue orb drift platforms to climb to it. Oh, hello, you two.
What tidings do you bring, Scout?
What are you doing here? What happened to the commune?
It's been consumed, and some of our own with it.
Oh.
We failed to sharpen our knives against the darkness. That is our burden to bear.
Do you mean the rot?
It was always all around us. We were foolish to believe it could be contained.
It wasn't your fault.
A beautiful lie. With that, we might believe it. Go safe into those silent fields, won't you? We've already lost enough.
So I'm guessing these two are like the only survivors? Anyone else?
These ones stopped singing a long time ago.
Does Min know you're safe?
Too. Does Min know you're safe?
Someone was calling me. Deep beneath the ground, where the birds still sing.
Okay, I think the twin that's actually talking is the big head in the center, and the smaller one is probably a dead person.
Have I been dreaming for
so
so
Foss
long
doesn't have a
that I've
twin
forgotten
anymore?
Everything real.
No waif? Okay, I thought those were like more human looking people. I'm like, But they are not. Does he have anything else to say?
Have I been dreaming for so long that I've forgotten everything?
You don't. I think so far that has never been the case, but doesn't hurt to always check.
Go safe into those silent fields, won't you?
Can I talk to this one? No waif. I'm starting to get the feeling that the final boss is going to be the Allfather. Or this mother person. Just reached by going back through the red barrier to the mines area. Ooh. The Crescent Mile. Open the door to Kane's reach trade station. So we have to go back to the mines section to get the upgrade this time around. Which is over here. Aha. Shieldbreaker Mark II. We got our Shieldbreaker upgrade. You have found a Shieldbreaker core. Your Shieldbreaker now does more damage and has greater range. Oh, that's nice. Oh, and there's even something over there. On the badge left to the train platform after the massive door before boarding the train. Entry number 39917. Last commute. Transcript of passenger announcement. Good evening, folks, and welcome aboard the 1945 Loop Line train. I'll be your driver this fine evening, and we'll be calling at all of the usual stations except for Greymont. This is due to a passenger incident. Passengers for Greymont City are advised to alight a Bormund and take the service tunnel up to the Long Pause. Folks, I've just been advised that Greymont is strictly no entry for the time being. I'll let you know as I receive more information. As you can see, this is a very full service, so please move down inside the cars, give your fellow commuters some room. This is the 1945 Loop Line service calling to at all stations except for Greymont. Mind the closing doors, mind the doors. Pass near a wall symbol on the left in the room after the jump pad, following the watcher climb through the purple lit area.
Tickets, please. Show us your tickets. What do you think of my flash new job?
You're really going up in the world.
Ah, so she was moved from elevator service to running the train.
Ignore that.
Don't you miss your lift? Yeah, this is no doubt probably made in someplace like Europe or Australia because they use this term a lot instead of what we normally call it in America.
What's to miss? I have the same kind of fun. Sometimes I go to the north end of the line, and sometimes I go to the south end of the line.
The party
The
never
party
stops.
never stops.
Still, the change of scenery is nice, rattling past all these old towns. I suppose me and Otis must have lived somewhere like that once.
Don't you ever wonder how Otis is
Don't you ever
doing?
wonder how Otis is doing?
We have met Otis, but we were asked by him to not tell her.
I know him. He'd never have settled for anything less than proper happiness. It's a small life, innit? A nice life. That's all either of us ever wanted. We have reached the end of the line where this train will terminate. All change, please. All change.
Ah, that's why we stopped. Once I reach a checkpoint, we're going to end it. Greymont Underpass. Greymont Underpass. It's, excuse me, it's thanks to the ingenuity of the scouts gone before that we almost made it to Greymont without the need for trains. Every now and again, a scout finds a better, safer way across the marks that path for the benefit of their comrades. Of course, it takes trial and error. There's been a little too much in the way of error. Scout number 7293, Brunel. Okay, so we're looking for our jump pad. There we go. Rail replacement tunnel.
Couldn't have caught the night train.
I get there when I get there. You're on my time now.
Your time better be snappy. I'm a very popular man these days. Atticus caged his own friends up and threw away the key. We're not dealing with a reasonable man here. I wonder what he did to Sylvan. I should imagine Atticus kept him as a pet. He always was hideously loyal. Listen, you're here now. The rest is irrelevant. You're going to help me put things right. I've been waiting a lifetime for this opportunity.
I'm happy for you.
You won't be when I'm dead. Get moving.
Okay, here's a jump pad. In the room after the jump pad. This is less of a room and more of a hallway. Make it sure. Again, making sure.
I never thought I'd see the day when the train started running again.
Couldn't you have sent a scout to do it?
It's not for me to decide where scouts are posted. Only the All-Father can issue orders.
See, that's what I find so strange about you. You've got all this power, but you only ever do what the All-Father says.
That's what I was created for. My own desires aren't important.
Huh. Is that what he told you?
Here we go. Entry number 69000, way out. How did we allow this to happen? Only one route out of this fucking city, and when the call came to evacuate, every last poor bastard had the same idea. Look at us all. No time to even pack a suitcase. Just a tidal wave of people pushing and screaming. I grabbed the kids, pulled them up here, away from the crush. I won't let them look. I won't let this be their last memory of Greymont. You don't forget things like this. Bodies piled upon bodies, clawing at one another. No better than animals. I hope we make it out of here alive. Nikolai Robin. Right after the first platform jumps in the underground city. But that depends if we actually reach a checkpoint first. After the platform jumps in the underground city. Let's get rid of... the first platform jumps. That was a platform jump. Making sure. But nope. And I also kind of ruined that music. Sorry about that. Greymont City. This sick city. Travel to Greymont, the Forbidden City.
Any of this existed.
Wow. This is...
I've seen archive photos of New London. I suppose it is rather similar. It must make you homesick.
That place stopped being home the moment my eyes turned red. They fell over themselves to get rid of me.
What do you mean?
You really don't get it, do you?
The Mark of Luna is a beautiful thing, a great privilege. What else is there to get?
Don't worry about it. I've got a job to do. So let's get it done.
Aelin says it's a great privilege, but it's been nothing but a curse for her. For Fox. Greymont City. The city was built on blood, as all great cities are. The wheel of progress runs on sacrifice, and man is ever willing to offer up his own. The sweat of indentured labor. The splintered bones of those crushed beneath its impossible weight. The lonely dead, whose names were always destined to be forgotten. Upon this charnel foundation, Greymont was born. Isn't it magnificent? Lord Graham Wolfrace. Okay, so it's got to be after these platform jumps. Whew. I thought that ricochet was gonna screw me over. Actually, yeah, that's it over there. Entry number 02331, Passage. This is my ticket out of this shithole. They weren't going to let me go back to Earth after I got caught stealing. Hard labor in the drift mines, they said. And I said, you're going to have to catch me first. Made it as far as Greymont when all this chaos broke out. All these rich, coddled idiots killing each other to get away. I told them I could get them on the train. £100 a ticket, guaranteed. Stupid pricks threw money at me and trusted I'd come back with the goods. Serves them right. All I have to do now is wait till this all blows over and I'll buy myself a spot on the first shuttle home. Good riddance, Luna. Mikey the dog. From place I near the chapel entrance before the first triangular door. That must be it then. Triangular door.
What a strange atmosphere.
Looks like a chapel of some kind.
Yes, of course. Just an ordinary chapel.
That's Urian's warden. Chapel of Selection. It makes me pig sick. They love us when we're working for them, but as for room and board in the city we built with our own hands, and they look upon you with disgust. Didn't fate promise us all a bright new future? What's so bloody bright about being shoved in a shack in the back end of the meadows while the rich lord it up just like they always have? This was supposed to be our chance to start again, but they just parrot the same divisive rhetoric. We were crushed beneath on earth and call it divine will. The Chapel of Selection, they call it. No sooner have you landed on Luna that they funnel you all through here. A vetting process dressed in religious garb. Will you be assigned to the first child, her brother God, or else end up just another cog in the great wheel of fate? Take a wild guess. The gods decide, they say. So how is it that the gods only ever choose the rich? Nye Perry. Perhaps methinks the gods did not decide. Next two courts after passing through the triangular door and exiting the building's other side.
This is where it all began, you know? This was her city. Before he fucked everything up anyway. Life changed the habit of a lifetime.
I wish you wouldn't be so cryptic.
You'd prefer it if I were direct? All right. Everything you see here, the rot and horror and ruin, it's all the fault of your precious All-Father. This beautiful, blessed city ruined on a fucking whim. I'm waiting for you at the cathedral. There's something here you really need to see.
Entry number 6218. Family. The sores are everywhere now. It's been what? 3 days? 4? I can barely remember. I looked my kids in the eye and told them everything would be fine. And for that lie, I had to watch them turn. Their perfect little faces contorted to something terrible and monstrous. Children, forgive me, but I wish I died instantly. I'd asked to be buried in the chapel grounds, but who's left to bury me? They've all changed, and soon I will too. If there's even the smallest trace of who I was left inside, whatever I become, I hope I remember this place, and I hope that I'm finally ready to lay down and die, that I return here one last time. The round room where NPCs pray in the central statue. Let's see. I'm just putting these guys out of their misery. I am not... I am not trusting them to not just suddenly get up and try and kill me. Entry number 342, Perfect Faith. Spare me, first child. The streets of Greymont run red with blood. They are coming for us all. Have I not been faithful, always? Have I not lain flowers at your feet, sang praise in your name, taught my children to love you as I have loved you? Spare me, Moon Mother, and I swear none shall ever forget your name as long as I live. Rogelio Dyson. Dyson? On the ground to the left after leaving the worshipper's room through the triangular door. Still, so far, no checkpoint crystal. Oh, I thought that's where I came in from. They're like the harmless hollows in Dark Souls that you see every now and then that won't attack you no matter what or unless you attack them first. Entry number 20241. Belongings. Just making sure this was the right one. Letty, call me when you get this note. Will and I are leaving. He needs to get to Edwin. Last we heard, he was in Keen's Reach, which is liable to become a war zone if this thing spreads beyond Greymont. And I have to find Urian. He needs to know what happened here. And he needs to hear it from me. Don't pack anything. Just go. Whichever route is safest. We'll meet you wherever you end up. You need to be able to travel light. Nothing you own is more important than your life. Letty, we'll come back for it when things calm down. We'll all be together again soon. Sylve. Same room as the Jaunty of Manchester NPC. Ah. Jaunty of Manchester. Oh, Jaunty, my Jaunty, she bewitches me so. She calls me her dearest Gwenny, lady of her heart, and yet I see her each weekend with another girl on her arm. What care have you for poor Gwendolyn? Oh, Jaunty, I am a fool for you. I shall simply have to remove those other girls and restore myself to the center of your heart. Greymont is a big place, after all, and accidents do happen. Lay Gwendolyn Yeomans.
If you wouldn't mind pointing that thing elsewhere, I'd be much obliged.
You're not going to try and kill me?
You're not going to try to kill me?
A rare trait among a drift, but yes.
So she is an adrift, not a warden.
How is that possible?
A rather bad habit. We didn't think of it as such back then, but 2 centuries of reflection tends to change your perspective on things.
I wouldn't know much about that kind of thing.
I wouldn't know much about that kind of thing.
I suppose you wouldn't. I'm Jaunty, by the way. Lady Jaunty of Manchester. Is there still a Manchester?
It's still there or it's long gone. I guess I can choose what happened to Manchester. Considering the cataclysm that I think Manchester is in London somewhere. Assuming like the cataclysm caused by the moon, I'm just gonna assume it's gone.
It's long gone.
Ah, well, nothing lasts forever.
I've never met an aristocrat before.
The church threw me a Ponzi title in exchange for a few quid. No need to curtsy on my account.
Money really will get you everywhere.
Money really will get you everywhere.
Ah, they love to pretend that nobility is genetic. Keeps out the riffraff. But it's only a performance. That's all aristocrats are. Peacocks with stapled-on tails.
Are there others
Are there
like you?
others like you?
A few. Those of us who indulge the ritual from time to time. Of course, we only called it that because it sounds fancier than huffing drift like paint fumes.
That can't have been
That can't have been healthy.
Like ayahuasca in the desert, my dear. Visions and portents. Connection. Like we were all only flowers from the same cosmic root. I do wonder what happened to the others, though. I can't be the only lucid one out here.
Maybe. You're the only one I've come across so far.
But you're a bit quick on the old trigger, aren't you? Maybe they just never got the chance to speak before you shot.
Okay.
No, I'm pretty sure they were trying to kill me. It's to the right after sliding down from Jaunty's room. I'm starting to think there are no checkpoint crystals here, so we might just keep going until...
Like ayahuasca in the desert, my dear. I do wonder what happened.
Maybe.
Okay, you just say the same thing. The Lovers. Entry number 67910, The Lovers. Love's the thing that did us in the end. Traveled 200,000 kilometers to get away from everything, and we almost did. And that's the punchline to this whole sorry joke. We almost made it. I told her to run, she said no, not without you. Never without you, love. By the time I convinced her to save herself, we'd both begun to rot. This sickness is in your bones, in your blood, bursting from the fragile cage of your heart. You can't outrun it, any more than you can outrun your own skin. Like love, I guess. I wanted so much for her to live. Epia Akufo. In the room just past the previous entry. Entry number 087, Pray. Let us pray. Daughter of Luna, blessed be thy name. In the name of Luna we praise thee. In the name of thy brother we praise thee. In the light of thy endless love we praise thee. Teach us to be merciful, so that in our life after life we may join you in the ever-flowing drift. In the name of the first child of Luna, daughter of the abyss, preserve our souls here today, and we shall praise you ever in the great after. Amen. corner along the main path just after using the tether hand skill for the first time. Eyes up. Ah, that's what that's for. Okay. Tether hand. Press the X button to tether to hook points and grapple through the air.
The quickest route to the cathedral is across the rooftops. This should make it easy for you. You might even get here before he does.
If all of this is so important, why can't you just tell me?
Telling isn't enough. That's not how any of this works. To obtain the heart of the abyss, you have to put the bloody legwork in. The eye sees through you now. If you can just awaken the sleeper, the rest is child's play.
Awaken the... what? What are you talking about?
Power, Fox. The power to fix everything he broke. This is about justice for the dead. It always has been. Come on now. You're almost here.
Okay, so not here. This should be Luna Children, right? Yep, entry number 7042, Luna Children. I came here as a sign of the church, their youngest minister, barely a child when I was ordained. They believed the spirit of Luna spoke through me, that I was a conduit for the message. You want to believe it, don't you? Oh, I heard voices all right. The blood moon spoke incessantly. The church thought it was a sign. I thought I was going insane. Pause. Tape whirring. Even when I finally set foot on Luna, I still believed that there was something rotten inside me. That the voices that murmured to me day and night were a symptom of some terrible illness. And then the children came. The voices stopped, just like that. Of course, they took that as important. And so the children were defied. And I was left behind. A conduit no more. I'm glad, actually. All I ever really wanted was silence. Transcript from the interview, The Child Minister, Kiri Anis. Let's see, I believe there is an achievement for staying in the air using this for 30 seconds. Oh, I don't... Hold on. Let me double check. Is it one of the secret achievements? Yep, stay in the air for 30 seconds using the tether hook. There we go. I honestly don't know if there was any point in the game that would have actually just given you that, so I thought I'd just grind it out there just to be safe. Top of a room access through a triangular door after the Mother's Eye fight, using grappling points all the way up to the pipe at the very top. Okay, so there are enemies here. Thank you very much. Still enemies around, huh? Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
I've seen this before. Haven't I? No, it's nothing.
There we go. Oh no, I missed. There we go. Oh. Finally, a checkpoint crystal. So I think, finally, that is going to be the end of the stream for today. Thanks so much for tuning in. And if you're watching this a week into the future, please do like, comment, subscribe on YouTube. And don't forget please do consider supporting me on Patreon, Pixel Fanbots, and Subscribestar. It really does help me out. You be supporting me in the channels. I'll be able to make more content for you guys. Also, don't forget to follow me here on Twitch at VocalStrike20, where I stream every Friday, Saturdays, and Sundays. And links to everything are in my link tree as per usual. And I will see you all next time. Bye.
What you really want? Lot of ladies are giving nothing in a ton